let's get the stream on the go. Alright. Okay, well, let's move this truck out of the way. I have been given a hint on how to take care of. So I'll just wait until some people actually get in here. I could be wrong about the location of where I'm putting this. And I might even be doing it on a cliff face that I'm not able to, that I should be giving myself more space. Polo, thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna go dump these trucks. Wait for a few people to get in here before I unravel my plan for the day. Or part of it, anyway. Actually, that's something else that I've seen. I'm gonna try that. Actually. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 there. I should be able to do. Let me go get a couple. Those. Right. Left. Need straight. I don't know what size. Okay. Oh. Like this. Or that. Flat. Triangle. And I'm gonna want back. What did I do with all of the electronics stuff? Here we are. Power. Why is there so? Why is? Why? Why do I even have them here? Concrete floor. I don't know which ones. Actually, should be that. There we go. I should be good there. I'm gonna want 1, 2, that's right. It's got to be 8 conveyors. I don't know. So if anybody hasn't noticed, the reason that I'm doing what I'm doing right now is because this little tiny spot, this little tiny strip of 3 hoppers wide is small. I'm gonna want to make it twice that, if not actually more than twice that. The thing is, I think I got a lot of hand digging I'm gonna need to do, which is gonna be a pain in my ass, but of course auto-saving. Alright, well, there's nobody in here yet. A couple people in kick. This may sound dumb, but any way you could walk me through your wash plant? Yeah, you get a lot of confidence in me on saying that I know more than you do. But, so, starts off, this is going to wrap around and come back here, so it's actually going to start here and work its way this way. I'm going to have some belts that go this way and lead into these, and then leads up to here. So you start off with your hoppers. I'll be honest, I have about 200 hours, and okay, so you have an idea, at least a little bit of an idea. I think I'm a little over 500 hours, so not too much more. So yeah, hoppers, they start here. They're gonna go all the way around. Obviously, you got your power supplies, which my power supplies are going to be starting here and working its way this way, going around into the conveyors that first go to an elevator that goes up into another elevator into the coal screen. Coal screen leads to this conveyor where all the coal goes out that way and into, there's 4 storage containers outside the front door here. Those storage containers there are coal storages. So there, then it goes to an elevator, goes up top to what I'm pretty sure is Trommel's, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so the elevator goes up to Trommel. Trommel then drops back. I can't remember exactly what everything is, what everything does, but there's it's six trommels, and then leads to the Stone Crusher or Shaker Screen. Shaker Screen then comes over here and drops down into find my way down. Nope. Okay. So Shaker Screen comes down into hoppers. Then the hoppers make a ridiculous turn. They go up top, and then I think they go into the high temp smelter first, and then it's the regular one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Again, the plant itself is not one of those, like, the way I look at it, it's not one of the best ones for me to just go and say, hey, this is the start to this is the finish, because like you just seen, I just went up and down 3 different floors in order to show you the direction in which it goes. But you also get, there's yeah, so it goes Trommel, Shaker Screen to the elevator that goes up top, which I can't even remember what all is up here either. I know there's the high temp. Oh, Stone Crushers are up here too, or Cone Crushers. Yeah, I can't exactly walk you through this. My main production plant requires me to clear out a big area about as big as the OG pit in the first map, but made an 8-line, so I'm not upset with its speed. I just did it inefficiently. Well, I mean, you see everything that's here. All you do is just stick the 10-time power or 10-time speed on your conveyors. There's no worry about speed. Like, well, I'll show you here. If what did I pick up? Just dirt? Yeah, I just picked up only dirt. Here, let me grab some of this. I'll grab a little bit of this. So I'll put this in here. So iron ore and blasted rock. So I'll get gravel will come out. So consume. So that's going to run through there. I will run over to where it'll automatically. Now that is the only thing in the system right now. So for everything that is running all through that, what I just put in there, when you see the little flicker of dirt here, that's telling you it all went through. See, dropped it then. So that's how quick it runs through the system. I mean, with 15 players, our hopper and production system take a massive beating, but are almost a necessity, as you ran like 300 trucks and well, yeah, then I don't even know if this plant would hold up to that. It looks pretty in regards to, like, right now it's basically three hopper that runs into a 6 conveyor system. So yeah, 3 hoppers, so that's 2 conveyors per hopper, and then everything just runs through the system. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do I'm gonna take this stuff, move it over 1 more so that I can get 3 more of these in here. Might actually, I don't know. So if I put that on, yeah, power supplies will be on the end of. Okay. What side of the hopper? Power goes on the right side. So if I was to do this, I want to leave at least one. I want at least one to be able to walk freely. And if the hopper starts here, I gotta dig this out. They need to make a skid steer. You need to give you the ability to bring in a skid steer. So that this little tiny, little stuff like this can be simple to take care of. Okay, so I do 1, 2. But yeah, you have a lot more people able to play with you, by the sounds of things, compared to what I do. Alright, so if the power supply... Power supply is on the right side. So the power supply is on the right side, then I want this block to go there. So I can... There, there. Oh, I also needed the grates. I mean, honestly, Space, if you really wanted to, just join my Discord and get the server info. You can come in here and you can look at the plant. If you wanted to, I couldn't care less if you wanted to come in here and take fucking pictures and copy it. It don't matter to me. It's not a patented process. It's just easier for me to be able to tell you that this is what I got, but I'm not 100% on the whole even knowing exactly how to explain what it is, because I'm not the one that built it. Bear 420 is the one that built it. He does have a he's on Twitch, and he would know more about it than I do, but he also spent a good chunk of time making this, and he also revamped it twice. So we started off with a certain size plant and then got a bigger one, and then he did it again. No, I feel that. I'm personally not sure if it would help me any. I'm the dumb kind that prefers taking up space to make it easier to see. Yeah, Split in two gaming. He would be the one that you'd want to, I mean, I don't know if he's streaming right now, but usually he's streaming around this time as well. If you go over, if he's live streaming, I'm sure he would have no problem if you happen to type in the chat, if you could walk through the plant that he's got. He's running, I think he's got like, he's on the beta, but at the same time, he's got 12 plus people on a server running at the same time. I'm pretty sure he's live now. If I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to quote that, but yeah, Split in Two Gaming. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sadly, he isn't. He was live yesterday at 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. though. Give me a second here. And I will... So started at 12:30. 1 o'clock. So he should be live in roughly 2 hours-ish from now. Because he did say yesterday he was going to be live today, and he usually is live around the same time, and according to his Discord, he was live at what would be 1 o'clock my time, and it's almost 12 o'clock my time. Yeah, he doesn't really have a schedule as to say, I just went on Discord and looked up the his streams, and then the time that he said he was going to go live was 12:30, and he said he was going live in a half hour. But yeah, your best bet if you want to understand it. I already have it built at this point, so right now I don't necessarily have to understand it. I just need to mechanic the parts that I need to add. So like right now I'm making the dump spot a little bigger. The plant itself is not changing. I'm not adding any, like I'm not making it more. Live on YouTube in 74 minutes. Okay, so he does have a thing going. So yeah, your best bet would be to look at him and tell him I sent you. Yeah. Because he likes that, apparently. But yeah, he would be your best bet to talk to, and if he doesn't know, 9 times out of 10 he does. But if he doesn't know, I'm sure somebody that's going to be on with him at that time will know, or has come up against said situation of whatever it is you might have a question about. Now, what did I come over here for? Oh, I could use some of those. I got power. Yeah, okay. Yes, there we go. Alright. Not a problem. Hope you find what you need. The more people that play this game, the better. Okay, so let's start with I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I can't. All right. The way I look at it personally, as someone who's played for a little bit, the more people that play and show off the game, the more the dev team is going to care about bugs and glitches. Not to say that's all they should work on, but I have encountered quite a few. Yes, but at the same time, you gotta also understand that there's not that many of them. There's a very small crew that run this game, that dev this game. And if you ask Split, he's don't take everything that I say as a quote, because I am not 100% like I'm literally very new to this as well. But this game has been out for, I think, 4 years. And yeah, there's very little devs. Like they're not a massive, like, let's say a group, the dev group for GTA 5. I hate having to reference that fucking game, but the dev group for GTA 5, the amount of people that are employed by them compared to the people that are employed by Out of Ore. Considering that, this game is awesome. Yeah, I haven't gotten the pleasure of speaking with one myself. Ironically, he was the one who made me get it. Who, Split in two? Stars. I'm wondering, what did you try and say and something fucking took over? Okay, so he's got the power that comes from... How many cables you got? 3. 3 coming. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This tells you how much I mess around with this. Just trying to figure out how to get the power to go from this spot to the other side over there now is already racking my brain. This is a neat little trick that has made my life so much easier. Look, Ma, all clean. And no, it's not a bug, not a glitch. It was literally implemented in the game for situations like this. Alright, so let's take that off of there. Let's clean up this horrific OCD issue. I seen it, it must go. Just like that one. Alright, so you can go back to as a piece of dirt, or a brick. Pull that out of there, that out of there, that out of there. Take you off. No, my apologies. I was trying to say I got to speak with one of... Oh, you spoke with one of the devs. I don't remember his name, but I happened to stumble upon someone streaming the game in 2018, 2019, and was infatuated with it for all of 2 weeks till my PC took a crap. Anyway, he gifted me a key, claimed to be a dev, and that it wasn't really money out of his pocket. Really finally got PC again, and Black Friday. So yeah, and again, there's a lot of people that, like I said, I'm only new to this, but I have spoken with, like, Split in Two. He's a game tester for these guys, and just some of the little bits that I've heard him talk about, or that I pulled out of the air, that he was saying was the game has been in development, or has been out, full game out, for 4 years, and there's still people that start streaming it today that are coming out and saying that this game is brand new, which is bullshit, This game is in development, which is bullshit. There is the main game side, and then there's the beta side that they take things, they give it to, let's say, like Split in Two, they give it to him and let him test the shit out of it and try and blow it up. And if he can't blow it up, they send it out. If he can blow it up, they try and fix the problem, or like he was saying on his stream yesterday, if he says he likes something, they try and go about a certain way to try and avoid doing what it is that he likes. He said that he'd admit that. But to have a game like this, the more people that you get praising it, the better. And when you get people like Split in Two, or people like me, who are playing games that there's a lot of aspects to this game that I can relate to in real life, where I've operated haul trucks. I have actually operated, well, I was tire technician, so I changed the tires on the largest haul trucks. I was out in the mine, driving around in the mines and things like that, where I have seen this stuff in like work, seen it actually doing what it's supposed to do, and to see how it's implemented into this game, it's amazing. Yes, there's a few little glitches, there's a few little things, like I say, my personal gripe about this whole entire game, and I mean, it's a very, very minor gripe, but if you can get into a machine and you can switch your camera view to be inside the cab of said machine, or any machine, you should be able to have fully functional mirrors. You do not. That's my personal gripe. And if that's my major gripe, then yeah. Like, if that's my massive gripe, that's the major issue that I find with this game, then you gotta know they're doing an awesome job. Another thing that I would say to try and implement, but again, I've also been told that some of this stuff, if they did something to what I was saying, like I was saying to idle up or idle down your hydraulics in a lot of the machines, kind of like in real equipment where you can idle up in a skid steer, for instance, you can put your throttle all the way up so that when you're operating the implements and stuff like that, you can operate it a little bit faster. If you actually did that in this game right now, you'll break the game. Stuff is meant to be like the speed of certain equipment is almost at its limit just before breaking the game. I only learned that a couple days ago. So for well over a month now, I've been talking about how I would love it for them to be able to do this. And they didn't, or they wouldn't, or won't yet, because of the fact that some of this stuff will break the game. Speeding up the bagger will definitely break the game. But completely get that. However, I can see why they don't, as how hard my PC gets hit for just idling. I just wish there was a way to slow it down with sticks. See, the thing is, in some cases, like in my case, I've operated or had two baggers operating and a roller and a truck and a shovel, and we had a little bit of lag. Things were bouncing around a little bit, but besides that, I haven't had any kind of real issue with it. So, but again, some computers are different. I mean, mine's a custom PC, but there's a couple old pieces to it, so it might not. But that was on two separate things. Yeah. Alright. So if I wonder, can I get away with? Probably not. love that I can do this. Just makes it so much easier. Okay, so if I put that back there for now, I'm gonna need you. And I actually need yeah, we found out the tunnel team and the bagger team can't mine at the same time. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, so we do that. Okay. So now I'm gonna want a block. That block there. Then I got that hopper. I got that hopper. I got that hopper. I mean, why not? Do that. Oh, now I know why. I know why. Because if I did that... yeah, that would look funny if I did that. Okay, I got it. Okay, so let's take those blocks, put them back there. Let's go with these. Pick that up, put that there. Okay. That. And that. So that hopper setup is good. Now let's remove you. And you. You. And you. 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 And I'm gonna have to change a little bit of that conveyor after. Okay. So if I did this, now let's go that and that. That, no. Wait, no, that's right there. Need that on there. Correct. That. Then I need this to come back to that one and that. I'm just winging it as I go here with this. But so I got those. that. So that makes it 1, 2, 3, and how the hell did I get the fourth one to fit into that? I didn't. Okay. So that comes off there. And then this is supposed to get turned around. Gonna want to take these out of here. Piece of dirt. Okay. Second power. There. There. And I'm gonna want my power here. Wait. That one. So that. Yeah. Okay. So this, and that, and that. Got 3 there. Why do I... Okay, that fits on that. Just gonna want to move that over one. That just makes it simple because then it also gives me... Why does it sound like something broke? Oh yeah, you don't have power. Oh, but that's good. You're not gonna have the power anyway. Alright. Oh, that's what sounded like it broke. It's just some freaking glitchy thing. Okay, so that there. So I did that, and then I went 1, 2, and I did that again, and again, and then that, and there, and there. Then I removed these. Put my power in here, like so. learning this as I go here. Okay, so how many power cables? Okay, so that one runs there into that, and that one runs so that runs 2 out of. I got a feeling I'm gonna pop a fucking breaker here when I do this. How's it going, Kier? Okay. Let's turn this off so I can prevent popping breaker, and then turn this off so I can prevent popping that breaker. I'm gonna follow this cable so that I can find out exactly which. All I'm wanting to do is pretty much splice it in. Because if I have to try and figure out the entire concept of what Bear has got done going on in here, I will fucking just... No, not working. Oh, there's another cable that comes out here too. What the fuck? Oh. Oh boy. Alright. This is like being a mechanic and somebody brings a truck in that says, I brought my vehicle to another mechanic and I had an electrical problem. He tried to fix it. He got halfway through it and now I'm dumping this fucking thing onto you. That's what this feels like. I am a mechanic, but I hate electrical. Because it can be... And this here is just straightforward cables, and it annoys the shit out of me already. Okay. So I got one cable. That goes to you. If you only have 3 power supplies, okay, that one goes 1. Okay. Okay, so 1. I don't know where that went. Oh boy. You were 3 of 5, you're now 2 of 5, okay. These wires crisscrossing, I don't know which one's going to where. Okay, I got a feeling this one is just supplying 2. Okay, yes, that was supplying 2. Okay, if you're just supplying 2, I'm gonna get 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Please don't blow up, please don't blow up, please don't blow up. Okay, that one worked. And please don't blow up. Okay, that one worked. I got 2. I got 1 more to go. Now I just gotta figure out how the clusterfuck of this shit over here works. Alright, so let's remove this since it's not attached to anything anymore. Let's remove you since you're not attached to anything anymore. And you. And this one's still attached. And I do not need that to go there. Okay. Alright, this cable comes from there all the friggin' way around there to you, to you. Also don't need you there anymore. Okay, I got a feeling I'm gonna have to do a shortcut here. Where's that cable? Oh boy. Oh my god, Bear, what have you got going on here? Okay. Oh, Kier, it's definitely going. It's, I'm trying to widen the dump. Bear had a 3 setup. I'm trying to get a 6 setup. So I'm trying to get it to go this way, that way, and then back into the run. And in order to redirect the power from here to here, he's got 2 of these running on one cable and 1 of these running on a different cable, and then that cable runs underneath and through a bunch of other shit. This is just not fun. Okay, which cable am I fucking looking for? Alright, this one. And I'm pretty sure you lead straight through. You do not pass go, do not collect $200. You go straight on through over here. And I keep on moving and then losing my place, so it's right. Okay. That one. Okay, let's take this cable, run it from there. Alright, let's take so it's this one. Where does that one... Can I maybe use that? Or am I gonna blow something up if I use that one? Okay, let's remove this. So yeah, blast. Yeah, the only blast I'm having when it comes to doing something like this is the equivalent of holding onto a fucking hand grenade. Okay. I think I got that. I don't need that. Please don't blow up, please don't blow up, please don't blow up. Good. Okay. So, I now have 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure they're running. Can never really tell unless I get down here. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like I just told Kier there. It's going. He said I was. It sounds like a blast. Well, the only blast that I would say that this is like is holding onto a fucking hand grenade. Bear did one hell of a job making this place. But by God, does he if he had to draw up the fucking blueprints on how it works, holy hell. Make an engineer lose his mind. Alright. You. And you. And you. And then I go like this, make my life easy. I go that, consume, return. Huh? I go that, consume. Why is it not working? Why did that not work? Or is it just dirt? Okay, why is it not working now all of a sudden? Okay, it worked with that one. Dirt, consume, return. Worked with that one. What's so special about this one? Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Alright. I am so happy you guys taught me that. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd be digging my brains out. Manually digging my brains out. Out of or lobotomy. I got no problem with this whole little cleaning up the little bits. It's just like, in order for me to get the conveyors to go all the way around here, it would be... How's it going, Kyle? Because I have the plant torn apart, I don't know what all you can do to help. It definitely is, yeah. Alright, pretty sure I'm gonna want this to get a little bit farther out. Okay. Well, I mean, you can stick around. It don't really matter. If you wanted to go and dig something, give her. If you wanna... Oh, I'm gonna do it backwards again. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, I mean, by all means, do what you want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna want... How the hell am I gonna go about that? Alright, let me go put some stuff away I'm not gonna need on me since my inventory is now becoming full. Lovely, auto-saving. Okay, them in there. So, this and this is a little hint of what is to come. Just a little bit of fun later. Because I absolutely despise solid rock. And I was talking to Split2 on his stream there yesterday, and he gave me an idea, so I'm going to test it out. I mean, there's not really any testing. He knows about it. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna do it and see what it looks like on my end. Yep. The one explosive that has a it's the largest range that doesn't delete material, so I'm going to use that to my advantage. Don't think I need power anymore, so I can put that away. I don't need the cables, so I can put that away. Don't need the power converters. Put them away. Because of the belts that I'm about to put in, I might though. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Alright, so let's go with... Yeah, I don't understand why, I think when I was talking to Bear, He was mentioning to use the, was it dynamite or TNT? I can't remember. Dynamite? TNT? Dynamite. Dynamite was the one. No. I guess it was dynamite. Just TNT. I think that was the one that he mentioned to me to use, and I don't know why. Yeah, Drimite. Oh, okay, it was the deletes material part. It was the part where I didn't really care about what I was taking apart. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, let's bring this up so I can fix... I'm one of those mechanics that when I take something apart, I put the screw back where it came off of instead of laying it to the side and then wondering where the fuck it came from when I go back to fix something. So I'm that kind of person here. Like if I have to access this place another 100 times, I will pull these blocks up 100 times. Rather than fuck around with leaving it all open and horrible looking like it is. When it's all said and done, I want to be able to just go put the grates on top and then it's done. Kyle, if you really want to do something, I got an idea for you. And if you don't want to do it, then it doesn't really matter either. I'll show you on the map. So where the city is, there's a road that's kind of I think there was a laydown kind of thing here, and then they kind of made a road that went here. If you want to try and blend this haul road into that road, that way we can access that city when we get closer to it. And again, you don't have to if you don't want to. Just a thing that I know that could be done. See, I think Bear had the right idea with this. Alright, have a good one there, Velcro. Thanks for stopping by. should I? Actually, I'm pretty sure. How do I go about doing that? Okay.
Do you want a new road or something different than what's over here?
Literally just make it blend down onto the haul road. So go from like where you're standing now and just have the road come down onto the haul road. So it'd be kind of like a fork in the road. As soon as you come around that corner, you'll either go up to the city or you'll go down to the pit.
Sure.
I mean, if it'd be easier to make a whole new road, then by all means, and if not, then it don't really matter.
Wasn't sure if you wanted me to go through the woods to where the coal plant is.
Coal plant?
Yeah, by the trucks.
Oh, no. No, just down onto the haul road that's, where those little red barricades are. The retaining wall will have to get, some of that retaining wall will have to get removed.
Okay.
I wonder if it'll still lead into it. I got the... Okay, I got that one down. That one's good. Why is there no power to this, though? Because I didn't turn it on. Please don't blow up. Oh, I don't have enough. The reason that I made this do this. Because now I gotta figure out why. If I have power going to that one, why don't I have power going to that too? Nope, this one. Need that and that. So now I have to mechanic it up. Alright. Put you there. Okay, let's remove these. Run power from you. To you. Oh, come on. What am I fucking stuck on? Okay, you to you. You to you. Oh, what did I shut off in there now that I think about it too? Lovely. Go up top, make sure I got it. Is that it? Okay, that was a little easier than I thought. Okay, now I got power going to that. Champ. You. Hard. Now I need to run power from Grid load 3000. Grid load. Okay, so this one I have a grid load of 3000. So if I run another cable from you to you, okay. I think I got it. That was way more painful than I wanted. Alright, bring that up, that up. Them down. Great. And I don't need all of those. Yes, split in two. I am taking an idea from what I seen on your plant. I like the look of it, so I'm going to use it. And it might not even be close to how he has it set up on his, but he might have used a different different style block, and and I don't mean like the polished stone or the other one. I mean You might have used something completely different. I do not get why the grates are pointing. It's like if they're going in the other direction, are they not gonna dump the dirt into the hopper or what? Actually, you know what? I am going to... go see how long it takes to make them. Of course. Ceiling, floor. Am I not able to make a grate? I'm not able to make grates. But that's dumb. Yeah, it's way better. I'll go take the other truck, bring it up, test it out. And, yeah. Are you Oh, I'm sorry, Space. I only just seen your message there. Are you sure even he knows how it works, or was he just winging it? Never know. And oh yeah, I cheat all my hoppers for the big loaders. Only for doing what I just did there. Like there's people that go out of their way to make an entire mine flat because in using that, and I find that's really cheaty. I'm not doing that. But what I am doing, placed this just before I started. I will be doing that. All the way around this crap. Digging all this out. And then once I get this layer off, then I'm gonna move down the next shelf there and go on from there. Oh yeah, I cheat all my hoppers for big loaders. The angle pieces to make a hopper bigger. Oh, you mean the direction pieces that I just put there? I did that for aesthetics. It looks better, like the dump spot, to have something that if you're gonna dump in realistically, if anything was gonna spill out over, it would just slide down the sides on it. And if they weren't there, you're literally with a flat hole and all the dirt and everything would just accumulate. Yeah, I only did that for aesthetics. I don't know if that actually does any real function or not, but so I might as well. So Kyle will try and get, and I say try very loosely here, on try and line that up with the gap that I got left here. I think what we'll do is we'll have it come out smooth over here, so that it literally just cuts off of this and goes up there, instead of cutting off of that, coming down here a little bit and then going up there. if you do it on a single hopper, you can dump the biggest front loader. Oh, yes. Yeah, I did that with, when I originally started, up where the original, where my original plant was right next to the city. That was when the original pit was still here, and I did the single hopper, and then I just did on an actual site here. They do the back your truck up and dump, and then drive forward. And I got the idea from that because they're where they dump at. They actually have a wall that it catches the item and drops it down. So I kind of seen that, but I just figured the angle part would make it a little easier with the sides of it, seeing that it's a drive over. Just makes it look a little better and look a little more realistic. Like I said, I like to keep this looking a little realistic. We kind of went a little far away from that when we had the baggers going, but that was because I was getting really tired of how long it was taking. Even with those big baggers, it still took some time to dig out this area that I just wanted to get back to driving the truck and loader and shovel, because the bagger is extremely boring. And I know the truck is not full. I'm just dumping it to test out this thing. So this is my turnaround spot, which I might do something else with. I'm not 100% sure yet. I want to think of a better way to get a turnaround area. Perfect. But yeah, just before I hit the, or when I hit the heavy metals and solid stone stuff here, I had a single hopper down in the bottom, and then I had elevators that literally just brought the material up to a haul truck, and I had that set up there where I had two single conveyor loaders, and I had a wall behind it, so that when I was using the loader down in the bottom, I was just digging it and dropping it in the thing. I never had any spilling. You know what? I'm actually going to just remove that wall. There's no point in having this up here. And I'm sure if I ever dig it out, I'll probably find some bricks that I never pulled out of it. Okay. I'm gonna move this shovel. Actually, I got a lot of junk on my inventory. Let me... Oh, that's not where I wanted that to be. Let's get this inventory cleaned out. Okay, so we do shovel, axe, pressure washer, brick, small, medium, large. I don't want my TNT. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want a stack of dirt. Everything else can get put away. Okay. Let's go down here. Dirt, iron, didn't consume. Why? Why? Why can't I get this figured out, huh? Okay, which one do I not have in? Okay, so I'm gonna... Fuck's sakes. Okay, you are 1305. Okay, you're functioning. Can't jump down. Six. You. To you, yeah. You to you. You. Why do I have a feeling that I didn't need to do that? Because this... You to you. You to you. And you should function. You. Excuse me. To you. And you. To you. You should function. Yeah, how long before that breaks again? Oh, you got a speck of dirt? It is. My nemesis. Haul truck nemesis, shovel nemesis, bagger nemesis. Little tiny speck of dirt, just enough to stop everything dead in its fucking tracks. Alright. It should work again. Now I can maybe put this back in here and leave it in here this time and not have to bring it back out again. Alright, now what was I doing before I started to do that? Gonna end up moving the shovel. Oh, I was emptying the inventory, that's what I was doing. Which I have done a good job of. I don't need this up here now. I think I'll end up moving that when I come closer to it. And yes, the reason that I'm going back here is because I did originally start and wanting to dig up to this back corner and then work my way over towards the bagger. But because of all that solid rock, I gave up on it and went over to this soft stuff. But now I should be able to come over here and start again. And you're a solid rocker too. Of course you are. Fuck it. let's try and line this up like the sights. See if I can. Out on the sites here, they're able to stage 2 trucks per shovel at a time. When one truck is full, the shovel immediately moves over to the next shovel or next truck. Now, whether I can line it up to do that, I don't think so. No, I won't be able to. Well, at least the TNT looks like it's smashed up the solid rock pretty good. At least for what I'm trying to dig so far. Now, depending on what I come across in that, like how far in I go before I start hitting it again. Auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I can do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proof that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. kind of reach the clamshell bucket excavator or shovel has. I'm actually gonna find out. Wrong one. Wrong one. This one? There we go. Actually, let's pick you up. Put this one down. Okay, so if I was to pick all the way up. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that bucket is not exactly. Okay, maybe I'm gonna end up having to do it this way. Oh boy. Okay. Time to reconfigure this. Gotta do this a little bit ass backwards here now, so. Move the truck, hit the other one, sure, why not? Go for piss house later. Alright. Truck staged this way. The one thing I don't like about this machine is how confusing it is to operate it, but again, that's why I want to use it. I learn how to use it right. I am using Xbox controller, so I have joysticks on the controller that should make it a little easier for me to be able to use it. Now, usually This machine that I am going to be operating is called a lugger truck, or a lugger machine, or hydraulic shovel. The other one that I usually use is what would be an electric shovel at all the sites that I've ever worked at. It's a bit choppy operating this thing for not so far, but also not exactly digging into any real big areas right now either. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the bucket on this machine is bigger than the bucket on the electric. back over here, but over here. I do still want to try and operate it, but I think there's a time and place, and right now this place that I'm trying to do up here is not the place. Actually, technically neither is this. I think I need a loader. So it's 1:44 my time, and at about 5:30 my time, I will have to end stream. I have to go pick my wife up at work. Just to give everybody a little time frame of when we're gonna end. I don't like doing the whole, like, if you're watching the stream, I don't want you to be literally on here going, oh, well, I gotta go for a little bit, and then when I come back, as soon as I come back, I literally sit down and go, okay, all right, now I can start watching again, and I go, no, time to leave. Do I have enough? I don't have any room here to... No, I don't have enough room here to back a truck up. But I am gonna have to move this truck out of the way. It's full anyway. Doing an awesome job there, Kyle.
It's kicking my ass right now, but
Well, according to how it's looking right now, you're doing more of kicking its ass than it's kicking yours, because if it was me, I probably still would have just started cutting, and I might have still had a fucking cliff.
it runs a lot different in multiplayer than single player.
I wouldn't know. I've never played the single player part. have any solid rock in there.
Might have some mixed in, but I don't know if I'm pushing it around or not. It says blasted.
The parts, yeah, so when you hit it with the pickaxe, it comes out as blasted. But, yeah, you probably already know.
Yeah.
Like that piece that I just put a piece of TNT on. Actually, the second one is solid rock. The first one is probably the copper or whatever. Kaboom.
What kind of trucks you plan on taking up here?
Just single haul road. I'm not really planning on it yet, but future might. So I figured at the same time, because of how well that road kind of matched up with the corner of this haul road, I figured I might as well just make a road that goes up to that city, and if there is something that we do on the other side of the city, then there's already going to be a road kind of in place for it. Little preventive thinking.
Okay.
Or productive thinking, I guess would probably be. So yeah, I'd say right now just a single haul road width.
I don't know if it's gonna be too steep or not.
Yeah, we can find out when it's wide enough. Just drive a truck up. Keep digging, just keep digging. Auto saving. Alright. So yeah, at about 3.5 hours. Then I gotta take off.
I have about a half an hour, then I have to head out.
Okay. I mean, hell, I might even just take this thing and go all the way around the perimeter, and instead of making it look like what I did here, where all my fucking things are floating. should be able. Yeah, I might even just use the loader, go all the way around the perimeter, and then use the shovel to dig all the rest of it. That way it gets me in different machines too. Like, I don't want to be stuck in one shovel. I really think the clamshell shovel will work better in like a taller face. A taller rock face. I think having that clam shovel in this area would be overkill, and I'll be gouging way too much with it, I think. And using the cable shovel would probably work better in here. That's funny, Em. Thank you. View is a view. All that made me realize is, well, why didn't somebody say something about how dark it fucking is on the map? And yeah, yep. Just caught what I was doing there now. I gotta watch my tongue. Makes you realize stuff. I will try. I cannot make any promises, but I will try and watch my tongue. There we go. It's daylight. Let there be light. Now, vehicle. Let's... Actually, I can just go into this one. There we go. I'll go dump this truck, I'll line this one up a little bit better, then I'll dump the other truck, or actually I'll just line up the other, I'll do that now. Scatterbrained like usual. Never fails. Hearing somebody setting off the TNT. I don't understand why it gets so foggy. Wish there was a way to turn that off. Like a way to completely turn it off. This turn, make a turn, make the turn, make the turn. Of course not. Smack into the wall. Bumper haul trucks. And I'm pretty sure the reason that, I don't even know if that actually exists, the ability to drive over and dump. I don't think it actually exists, as far as I've seen anyway. Every dump site that I've seen, or crusher that I've seen, has a backup and dump into an open pit, like a open crusher, because I don't think the ability to put a grate down that would be able to hold the weight of a haul truck and its load, plus the ability to have something go through it. I don't think there's a way to do that right now. I don't think you can physically get the materials together to actually be strong enough to hold the weight of a haul truck and its payload without something just collapsing and going through it. Alright. Trying to get a little turnaround point here so I can turn around and get the get that section right there on my left. Should be good to do it. And probably a couple more scoops, I guess. Alright. Can't wait for that fog to go away. Makes everything just look all grim. It's like it got a little bit brighter, but I can't really see around anywhere, and I don't like it. No. Thought that was gonna work. Pretty funny if it did. Drive the loader up on the back tires of the haul truck to be able to dump a little more dirt into it. I think this is the last scoop for this truck. Yeah. Name that movie. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The catchphrase in it is groovy baby. All you gotta do is guess on that part. And the answer is Austin Powers. I gotta give myself a little more wiggle room. Oh, here we go again. Austin Powers-ing it up again. So you found a steep spot?
Yeah, it's part of the old spot.
Is it much to just shave it off that corner, or?
About half a grade up there.
I don't know if empty or full makes a difference in this game or not. Well, I mean, now if we did decide to do something on the other side of that city, then there's a road that we can kind of just modify a little bit if we need to and do what we need to then.
Yeah, it's a start to it.
Let's see if I can't get a good scoop out of this. Definitely getting rid of that before it turns into an issue, even if I do get it on the next scoop. Don't care. I seen it, I must get rid of it. I've had a couple incidents now where either shovels getting stuck on that little tiny lump of dirt.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
I should be. Same time.
And maybe I'll mess with it more tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, you did an awesome job already. You were able to get a truck up there in... what? How long did that take you? Half hour?
Maybe an hour or so.
See, I'd still be digging up on the top before even... It wouldn't even remotely look like a ramp right now if I was the one doing it. want to take one, I'll take the other. And, because I'm guessing you're probably about to log off, right?
Yeah, then yeah. Well, it's definitely came a long way since I first jumped on.
Yeah. I can't remember the first time you jumped on, but I don't even know, was the original pit, did any of that exist? I think I still had the two little hoppers and the elevators that went up
Yeah,
from
you were
there.
working on the pier up top,
Yeah.
and they just started building the wash plant.
Yeah, it's definitely come quite a ways then. Because he was still building this wash plant when some of the old pit still existed. That's gone completely now. I think you just took away the last remnants of of what was the old plant.
All right, well, you have fun with your hole.
I'll try.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, have a good one. then there was one again. But it's reasons like this that I made sure to do it on a multiplayer map. Because I can plug away at it all day long on my own if I wanted to. If other people happen to get on and wanted to join, then they could too. It really doesn't matter at that point. But if I had it on single player, then it's only me that's able to play it. Period. So that was kind of why I made sure that, and I knew my wife also wanted to play, so given the opportunity to be able to have both of us on here at the same time, me streaming it, and like it all added up, made sense to do it this way. I mean, I've only got a few hours left, but if there is anybody that wants to get in here and operate one of these trucks, then by all means, I won't say no. And if there's anybody lurking that has been deemed competent that wants to get on and maybe operate this loader, then I won't say no to that either. Bit of a chunk taken out of here already. Said I'm not doing too bad. There's a good chunk taken out of here so far. Good chunk taken out of here. I'm not going to count my chickens here in regards to that, but I'm hitting some of that solid rock that's not actually bouncing me all over the place. Now you watch, the next scoop will probably drive me into a wall, but why did that happen? Whatever the reason, I'm thinking I'm done with loading that truck up now. This game is definitely in a low right now. Nice and smooth. 'Cause there's no such thing as flat and out of ore. Using that word is swearing in this channel. I swear, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it is not flat, it is smooth. That's what I was expecting. So for anybody wondering why I'm cutting the middle instead of following right on the edge of this, what I'm doing is I'm gonna... So I got that dug up to that edge there. Now if I was to take a shovel and drop it, like let's say here, and I can reach that wall and dig this corner. So what I'm doing is I'm taking this, so right at the edge of where that shovel would be able to dig this way, I'm going to do the perimeter around this entire area. I'll do the perimeter, and then I'll use the shovel and probably not use it at all on this portion once I think about it. I think I might just take that shovel and drop it down a shelf and start using it down there. Use this loader to clear off this shelf. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and I might actually just do that right now. I'll move these. Move you, and move you. I'm not gonna be digging here with that. I will dig on this shelf with them. And I think I might just follow this shelf. I think I'll get a loader over here and start off a nice smooth area for the shovel. Put you here. Yeah, I think I'll come up here with the loader and focus on a nice smooth spot to at least get this thing started. I'll do that later. And then probably do that there. That was a little bit too close. Okay. roller. Don't know why this thing got put here. Why does that roller look bigger than this one? It's not. But the way I had it parked there earlier, it looked bigger. Okay, got that roller, that roller. Oh, screw it. Please don't hit nothing. Fuel truck. Actually, let me fill this thing up. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a like. Helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I am currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I will get you the server information. And all that I ask is that if you do play on this map, that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I hate these things. Because of that. And with the tracks on this thing, it reminds me of those floating excavators. Ones that got giant floaters on them instead of tracks. Yeah, why not? I'll set this up to look like an actual... the way you're supposed to do it when you're checking the fluids and everything else. Not sit there like a shovel about to be loaded onto a truck. Now I'll bring this thing up here. The giant ditch that it's gonna probably fall in. No, perfect. Okay. There's all the gear. Alright, let's throw some of that dirt in the hopper. Yeah, I think I'll end up digging this all around with the loader. Get this all smooth looking. And then once I got that done, then I'll probably go into that shovel there and work the perimeter around this. And once I get the perimeter done, I'll probably come back and focus on clearing it all out in here. And then once I have that done, I don't know how bad a shelf difference. Let's go see. I don't think I'm on that bad of a shelf difference from that one to this one, so I might end up just going the perimeter of this and then take this thing and just start playing with it in here. Because I do want to try that shovel. It has a bigger bucket than what the cable shovel does, but the bigger bucket doesn't matter when there's so much extra movement involved with the hydraulic shovel over the electric, and it's gonna make it look like a mess. At least that's what I think it's gonna be. If I can really get used to the machine, then maybe it won't, but I know for the first little while that's gonna look like a giant mess. Alright, now let's clean this out. Have to keep double checking now because all of a sudden it worked and then all of a sudden it didn't. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what I can shove in there. Because I'm only going to take a little portion of this off. See, this is why I want to try and make it smooth out, because I have, like, that's going to be one height. This over here is going to be a different height altogether. And then after this one, it drops down to that one. And that one's only going to be half of this shelf by the time I'm done digging that out. And that over there is, like, I want it all on one tier. I either have all of this on one and then drop down into the pit, or something else. But I don't want this, like, one tier being three different actual grades. Like, guess I'm gonna try and put another scoop in this truck. Let's try, just because I'm gonna take this truck up that road that he just finished cutting. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. That was a ridiculous angle that I tried coming in on, and it's still doing it, so that's not bad. Oh, still stuck in first though. Oh, not even. Still moving. Alright. Oh, that was a nightmare. But it's work in progress. Yep, definitely a work in progress. But I mean, it's pretty good. It works. Took me a bit to get up there, but we already knew that the angle was a little bit, it's a little bit steep there, so. So. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to make that turnaround a little bit bigger. My truck doesn't look like it was too long ago that it was painted. I don't remember painting it. Of course. As I'm looking over to make sure that I was good. But this is what I was meaning by, if you're going to have a cab view, you should have mirrors, that function. They don't have any mirrors on this stuff function. Like I said, if that's the biggest gripe that I have, then they're doing awesome. But it'd be situations like this. If I am operating this truck and I wanted to drive in all cab view, how am I going to line up when I back up to this truck, by this truck? Like right now, that's all I got for a view. Like I have to physically hop out of that view in order to get into the other view to be able to back this truck up. And I don't like that. But like I said, if that's the worst if that's the major issue, major concern that I have with this game, then they're doing an awesome fucking job. Which they are doing an awesome job. Game's in a slump. Excuse me. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Only because I've seen it a couple times now and it's definitely starting to bug me. Auto saving. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I am currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the description below or comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. See, I'll dig a good portion of this in the middle, and then I'll start digging that way up against the wall of the. It's not really a wall. Right at the orange barricades that are there, I'll dig towards them. That way, I can make that edge look nice and smooth. It's not gonna be perfect. Neither is a mine ever, so I'm not too worried about perfect. But I still want it to look good. I think it's safe to start this way now. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Seen it, had to take care of it. Alright. was still rotten. Okay. don't get why that all came out nice, and then all of a sudden, this. I think I know why it started doing that gouging thing. Because the entire time I've been digging from this direction that way. Now all of a sudden I'm digging from this direction that way. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on with me, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you run truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with those. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. And as I have said before, when I say that, I will try and fix it if I can, meaning there's some shit that I just can't figure out. It's probably doable, it's probably fixable and whatever, but if I can't figure it out, obviously I can't do anything about it. But there is some stuff in this, like in this game, for instance, that I would not be able to fix because it's not fixable. So that's what I mean when I say if I can't fix it, then, or if there's some things that are completely out of my control, that's what I mean by that. might just keep going in this direction. No more gouging. Both of those trucks are full. Be right back. I think I'm gonna nickname this machine the Leech. So that's what it fucking looks like. It's like a giant leech. Now, reasoning behind what I did there. There. Really wish I was able to put unit numbers on this stuff. Just give me the option to label a machine. Whatever it is that I want to label it. Ugh. might just go do a quick clean out, see what I managed to get out of this. Well, I have not actually checked the oil on that one pump either in some time. So that thing's probably full. Not too far from it. I make anything in here with? Let's just do that. Okay, what do I already have being built? Hoses, injectors, hose injector filter plate. Hose injector filter plate. Gear. Do gear. And then I'd need bearing. Alright. Okay. As well, just put this ship back in here. So I can do that one too. Now, out the sluices. 265,851,000. I don't even remember what I started with. Excuse me. Alright, well, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up, it helps the channel out a lot, brings in a lot more traction. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If, when I am online, you want to play on this map with me, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is, because trolls exist, that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, as you can see here. We have a few people that played. They've been on hiatus for a little bit, but these are the people that have played on here. So, yeah. I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. I don't know why I kept saying Mountain Standard Time, but it's Mountain Time. And yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow, I will be back at digging with the truck and probably the loader for at least a good chunk. If I happen to get through that, I might get bored of using the loader for a bit and I might just switch over to using the shovel and dig out some more of this area here. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, is digging. Maybe I'll take the loader, bring it down here, clean out a nice smooth section to where I can use this shovel, and maybe I'll dig out this part of the perimeter here, because as the map will show, so the area, the orange barricades, this is the Hall Road. This area is to be dug out. So what I might wind up doing is take this shovel and dig this part of the perimeter around here and then out. But tomorrow I'll probably end up having to take the loader and bring him down here and get this smooth so that the shovel can actually do a decent job at digging. Yeah. We'll see. See how that goes. But, still didn't do too bad, though. still didn't do too bad. With, so it started off with a little portion of this cutout. And a little portion down here cut out. And I did this chunk here with the loader. Because I was operating the shovel for a little bit and it just didn't feel right taking a shovel that digs this much and only digging this much. So I might as well just get the loader in there, scoop out what's there, and then what I might end up doing too, because this is really tall compared to this little lip that was in here, I might just get this guy to come up and dig all of this out and then rinse and repeat. And once I think about it, that's going to be a big pain if I just dig straight into this. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'll figure it out tomorrow. 11 o'clock Mountain Time. Until then, have a good one.